Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Whatever time you happen to be seeing this video, tuning into this stream, live or past. We have concluded our Baldur's Gate 3 journey, the first playthrough, and today we are going to sample another Larian game. We're going to play Divinity, Original Sin. So let's get that going. Now, I did do some work earlier today with the audio. There were some issues. For some reason, I have no idea what was going on there. So hopefully it's all right. If it's not, please leave me a comment or say something in chat if you happen to be watching this live. And here we go. This is their original Divinity Sin, Original Sin. However, it is the enhanced edition that I picked up. So, let's get started. And the way you always start with these games, of course, is with character creation. We're going to be playing single player. Some interesting artwork here. If you prefer story and exploration over being challenged in combat, this is your difficulty. Classic mode. Wits about you both in and out of combat. Tactician. The foes you'll meet will be cunning, relentless, in greater numbers. They'll bombard you with nasty tricks and surprises that Explorer and Classic modes don't feature, not for the faint of heart. And of course, Honor mode. This is your single save file mode, which I'm not quite up to. The display is cut off? How is the display? Oh my god, okay. Oh my goodness. Already with the technical issues. Oh, yeah, I can see. Alright, one moment. That's going to be an OBS setting, so let me see if I can't do something about this. Scale to window. Well, that's odd. Because it was working fine earlier today when I was doing some tests. Hold on. Let me go to settings. No, everything should be good. Ah, okay. Hold on here. I see here. Now, how is that? Okay. Better. Wait. Yeah, it's kind of, it's not all the way to the side of the screen. It's sort of It's sort of slightly offset to the right of center or offset to the left. From the edge of the right. Yeah, the picture is in the middle. Yes. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. All right. Which is weird because earlier it was just fine. All right, I did Explorer mode for Baldur's Gate 3, and that was maybe just a little too easy. So I think I'm going to go Classic mode. Let's challenge ourselves just a hair. We can always drop it back if it becomes too difficult. Character creation. Interesting. Oh, so you get two characters. Or is this like the other one and you get, oh my gosh, okay. So I have a ranger or a cleric, Scarlet, and Roderick. Roderick looks like a very, very grumpy, Clint Barton, whoever that guy is that played Hawkeye in the Avengers movies. Kind of looks like a very grumpy him. I wonder if that's what they were thinking. Except that there is no way that Black Widow would be a cleric. Yeah, Jeremy Renner, thank you. Looks kind of like a grumpy Jeremy Renner. Okay, well, let's see. What do we have in the way of classes we could pick? Let's customize. Okay, show tutorial. I don't want to accept just the way it is. I want to customize. I guess I have to accept that. Uh-oh. Are we having some problems here? Hold on. Ah, here we go. Show tutorial tooltips. Ah, there we go. Let's see. Now we can do stuff. She can be an enchanter. Teleportation. Oh, look at that one. That's like the telekinesis spell. Let's see. Bitter cold. Or hydrosophist. So, or fighter, of course. Inquisitor. What is a daring wand wielder risking life and limb to decimate evil head on? You can heal yourself with the life force of someone else. Ooh. Jump. And pyrotechnic. Set fire to things. That sounds interesting. Or here's your nightly thing here. Here's another ranger. You can fire an arrow, do first aid, ranged power stance, or a rogue, be a scoundrel. Shadowblade, a powerful assassin, as different from a rogue, I guess. Daggers and magic. Well, if we wanted to keep going with this is what we would do, is she would be a Shadowblade. A wayfarer, a survivalist and practitioner of magic, hard to hit and harder to evade. You're an expert marksman. I have first aid, and I can summon a spider. Ooh. That's interesting. Or just be a witch. There's a lot of spellcasters in this. There's a chance to heal. Oath of Desecration. And summon. There's a lot of casters in this. Wizard. As different from a witch? Wizard. Battle Mage. Get a lot of the same, I see a lot of the same skills coming up, just different combinations. I kind of like, that's a good one, the Wayfarer. Yeah, it probably varies more as they level up. You'll probably see more divergence. Shadowblade. I like that one, though. A Shadowblade and a Ranger. Well, we can't just, you know... Why don't we just, you know, go for it? Let's see. Oh, when the sorcerer, whatever, okay, I like the way that's spelled, I guess. That must be on purpose. Went mad. Only those who could flee were spared a terrible death. Yeah, you probably respec because that's a Larian thing, I think. I'm not gonna, don't hold me on it though. The fleet-footed Shadowblade escaped, but the rest of the village did not. As a wandering orphan, thieves, beggars, pirates, and murderers taught the Shadowblade that man was no more than a beast, and the laws of nature were simple: kill or be killed, eat or go hungry. But a survivor among survivors needed an advantage. Posing as the child of a nobleman, it was almost easy to gain access to the Academy of the Source Hunters. Source Hunters? Here, the most elite secrets of magic were offered freely, and the Shadowblade perfected them all. By the time the ruse was discovered, it was too late. The Academy had a prized pupil, and the Shadowblade had found that hunting sorcerers... Okay, that's got to be a deliberate spelling then. Satisfied the soul better than picking pockets, usually. Okay, Leech heals you when standing in blood. What an ability. Backstabber. Okay. Your starting skills are heal yourself with the life force of someone else. Jump from one target to another, hitting a maximum of 2 targets, stunning them, and dealing air damage. Walk in shadows. Become one with the shadows. Breaks when cast. So basically invisibility. Dexterity. Archers and rogues. Okay, so customize. Ah, here we go. Let's see. Abilities. Dual wielding? I'm not quite sure. Let's see. Removing will give back 1 ability point. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, alright. Defense. See, I have no points left. Skills. Aerothurge. Allows whatever an Aerothurge is. Expert Marksman. Geomancer. I would guess this is air, earth, water, and fire. Scoundrel. And witchcraft. I wonder if they start this just if this is a random nasty deeds. Ooh. Sneaking. Do I want to sneak or do I want to lockpick? But you have to have a lockpick. I think right now I'll just leave it as is. Talents. Backstabber. Arrow recovery. Bully. Courageous. But you can't flee from combat. Forget that. Elemental affinity. Escapist. Incompatible with courageous. I see. Some of these you can't have. Like you can't be courageous so that you're immune to fear and then you can't run away. Ranges. The double effect of food. Attack damage while sneaking. Requires sneak 1. Okay. Know it all. Light stepper. Lone wolf. Wow. So you can play this without a sidekick. My precious. Pack mule. Pet pal. You could talk to animals. Pinpoint. Politician. Oh, look at this. Politician gives you 2 points in charisma, but you lose a point in intelligence. So you're prettier, but dumber. Blacksmithing and crafting. Move at normal speed while sneaking. Stench. Ugh. Walk it off. Reduces the duration of statuses. What a rush. Okay. So... Dex, int, and speed, I guess. Let's take one out of there and add one to con. Okay, and we'll just accept. Can we do appearance? Oh, here's appearance. Hair color, spiced ale, autumn wine. We'll go a little darker. Look, you could pick their underwear. I don't know. That's weirdness. We'll accept Natasha. And now we'll go to Clint. I think that we're just going to accept Clint the way he is. He's a ranger.
In the days of old, the sorcerers of Riverlong cured the sick and healed the wounded through a great power called Source. But a terrible darkness invaded the land, and Source was forever tainted. The sorcerers who once healed now only destroy, and madness has overtaken them. A few brave Source hunters are all that stand between Riverlong and the dark power that threatens to destroy it. Wherever Source appears, hunters follow.
Very, very Star Wars. I keep waiting for the Battlestar to come overhead. Larian Studios presents.
Rise and shine, Master Source Hunters. The captain wants you up on deck.
Wow,
Gold
okay.
means we're close to shore. I don't ever you go in there, Master Source Hunters. City's full of undead, hungry enough for blood. But you're supposed to investigate that murder, ain't you? They say it's Source that did the Counselor in. Source in a city like Sicil, nowhere safe anymore. Here they are, Captain Sir.
God's blessings on you, hunters. You'll be happy to hear we've reached Sicil.
Okay, that's just creepy.
But there's trouble offshore, so we'll have to sail in carefully. Here, have a look.
For dead men tell no tales.
Passage. We'll get you as close to the city as we can, and drop you off on the beach. Be wary now. Orcs are on the attack. Undead have closed every route out, and there's a sorcerer on the loose. If we're to get justice for the Counselor, you'll have to keep May the luck of the gods be with you both, Source Hunters.
Enhanced edition. Press escape to... I don't really want to skip just yet. Okay, here we go. Welcome to Divinity Original Sin. Click anywhere in the ground or hold the left mouse button continuously to begin exploring. Okay. Ricochet. Basic camera controls. Hold the middle mouse while dragging to rotate. Zoom in or out using the mouse scroll. Okay, can I look at everything else now, or are you guys gonna just keep? Thank you. Ricochet. Ranged power stance. More damage, less precision. So if you have, like, I guess 100% chance to hit, you do this, gives you an 80% chance to hit. And first aid, 10%. Now what is this? A resurrection scroll, okay. And a fire arrow, burn stuff. And this is a healing potion with 2 uses. Alright, interesting. And then let's see. The camera stopped following your party member. You can look around freely using the arrow keys. Okay, this is jumping, sneaking, and life draining. This is my resurrect scroll. I get a toxic grenade with 3 uses. And of course a 2-use Heiner healing potion here. Alright. Let's take a look around. That's the boat we came in on. I don't think there's anything. All filters are on by default. Combat, dialogue, banter, dice rolls, item interaction. Oh, let's see if we can't. Just that. Ishmael. Hear Ishel's lament. Yield me unto the water. Okay, but can you do that little click thing? No. No. Okay, nothing. Alright. Alright. Let us continue on. See what we can see, huh? Map. Tutorial log. Connection menu. Game menu. And the tactical camera. Okay. And of course coordinates down here, which do me no good because I can never work them right for whatever reason. Ah! Oh, so Alt does work to show stuff. I autosaved. How did I... What the heck? Press I to access your inventory. Right, okay. Gold. Is there a take all? That's a close. I guess that's take all. Okay.
If I didn't know there were orc ships raiding to the west, I'd mistake this for a placid beach.
Okay, that voice
At least
just...
the orcs make a bit of noise when they attack. It's dark-dealing sorcerers that'll strike with neither warning nor mercy.
Okay, going this way just takes you along the water. guessing you can't go any, maybe you can't go any further that way? What? Oh, I see. Okay. So, oh, I guess you have to go up and around? Okay, I will help you here in just a moment. I think I can go up and around this way. Music's a little loud. Yeah, I thought so as well. Let me see. Options. Audio. There we go. There we go. Extreme flutes. Uh-oh, what is this? There are people. Mysterious leader. Fight!
Hunters.
We're
How
gonna
did they
fight.
find us?
Take
there's
the
a lot
stone
of-
to the temple. These whelps will be easy to crush.
As you say, Madam Conduit.
Okay, mysterious leader. They were just like standing here. I don't know.
Arise, fair dead. Seize upon our enemies.
Wow, she's got a lot of abilities. Begin fight. Is she gonna just stand here, or no? She's gonna run as well. Combat is played in rounds. Everything you do in combat costs action points, which you receive each round. Your turn ends when you have no AP left. Okay. The order of the portraits from left to right determines the order of the combatants. Okay. So, Clint. And how do I switch turns? Or can I just do a regular... Oh, okay. Cool. If you have the backstep talent, move into the cone behind an enemy to attack. Alright. Flee. I don't want to flee. Alright. Let's see. Thunder jump. Well, let's try it. I failed my stun. Alright. End your turn by pressing space. Oh, you could save the AP for your next turn. Ooh. Alright. Oh, that sucked. This is your hotbar. Click on the icon to start casting. Cancel by right mountain. Drag skills and items to the hotbar for quick access. Okay. Here. And I don't have enough action points to perform that ability. Alright. I move kind of slow here. I regained 4 vitality, but I can't do anything. I do not quite enough idiot.
I must focus.
Oh, I see there's a cooldown on using it, and it's, I guess, what, for 4 rounds or whatever? Alright.
That ought to hurt.
Oh, I backstabbed. Okay, that's
Their
interesting.
leader said something about escaping with a stone. Stolen from this dungeon, I imagine.
Okay, that does a party dialogue? Okay, but that doesn't tell me how to talk.
Those thieves were more than petty criminals. Their leader gave life to the dead. What stone could they have been so keen on taking?
We can't well turn away from such an odious show of source. Let's investigate the tomb and see what answers it might reveal.
Until we're briefed on our intended investigation, every wasted moment is an outright defiance of our orders. Indeed, for all we know, these dark-dealing thieves may be involved with Counselor Jake's... Counselor Jake? Oh my god, okay, Counselor Jake's murder.
Indeed. For all we know, these dark-dealing thieves may be involved with Counselor Jake's murder.
Some dialogues require you to voice your opinion. This opinion gives you a trait, which can result in a stat or ability bonus. Over time, your traits can change. Alright, that's weird, but okay. But I want to see about this seashell. Oh, wait. Can I search these guys right here? Apparently not. Alright. I guess we are now independent people. We don't just blindly follow orders. Access the optional tutorial area by entering the dungeon behind you. I know, but I want to see this. I want to see the seashell that's talking to me. Where's the seashell that was talking to me? That's a shell. I want to see the shell that was talking to me. Was it that one? No, it was this one over here.
Look! Look! A wanderer comes my way, walking the sands upon which this poor shell must suffer.
Who are you, Sir Shell?
Call me Ishmashel,
Ishmashel.
son of the sea, an outcast upon these wretched shores. An exiled shell, doomed to live under a canopy of arid sky, not his native, tender water.
You say that you are
My
doomed.
fate is a cruel one, I assure you. How many snot-noses have held me up against their dirty little ears, only to claim they can hear the ocean?
Okay.
Of course they can hear her, the brats! We are on the very edge of the great aquatic mother, whose embrace I so desperately long for.
So it seems strange you can talk.
Of course I can talk, don't be silly. There's more tongue to me than heart. Indeed, the surprise should be mine, for I still remember the days when your kind swung from branches and plucked the vermin out of their neighbor's fur.
Okay, thank you so much for that one, sir. The seas
Yes,
embrace you long
yes, I, King of Pearls, ache to repose anew on his coral throne. Hurl me toward the water, swing me as far as your arm's strength gives lease, and treasure long sunk I will grant thee. Time is an indulgent mistress to one who spends happy hours as she passes. But when your existence is one of misery, she becomes a
for. A lethargic harpy. Oh my god.
Oh, I remember ancient times, for I have lain here since antiquity, when the ruins around us were palaces, and the sun-bleached dead merry children.
Oh, my lord.
All this I have seen, alive, alone, alas.
Okay.
What do you say, kind knight? Will you return the King of Pearls to the sea, so he may yield you long-lost treasure?
I would return you to the sea just because you're a yapper. Let's throw him into the
Kindness
sea.
is its own reward. Then there's the promise of treasure to boot. Let's throw him into the sea.
Agreed. Let's send him home.
Liberator, kind benefactor, bless me the might of your sea-bound witch.
Yay!
The
We
sea,
have...
the sea, I have returned, where every wave feels like a mermaid's kiss.
That was more of a punt than a toss.
Along with my eternal gratitude.
Oh, look! And we got a chest! And 100 XP! And a ring. Plus 9 hit points, plus 11% water resistance. 2 equip properties, okay. And some gold. So we take all that. To equip an item, open your inventory, drag it to the matching equipment slot. Okay. Pretty standard stuffs. Press right click to figure out what you can do with them. Alright. Okay, interesting. Oh, orders. Let's see. Right click, read. Your orders are to investigate the recent murder of Counselor Jake, and inspect the city of Sicile for evidence. Ugh, and YouTube is acting up. Hopefully it's not too bad on the other end. Ish, Michelle. Oh my god. Counselor Jake. There we go. And inspect the city of Sicile for evidence of source magic. Your liaison in Sicile will be a wizard called Arhu, who is anxiously awaiting your arrival. Due to the nature of your mission, we've put at your disposal some of the most powerful spells and magics known to the Order, but treat them with caution and tread with care. Scrolls such as these are very rare. We'd advise you not to blow through your entire arsenal at once. Good luck and Godspeed. Signed, Captain Waitress, whatever. That's the history. Alright. Okay. Well, we've met a talking seashell, or clam, or something. And there's a dungeon behind us that we need to... What is this? A waypoint shrine. Okay. You've discovered a waypoint. They allow quick travel because between any of the waypoints you visited before. This is the beach. Okay. Empty flask. Fun with Fluids, Volume 3. Crafting potions to guard against the elements. I will certainly take that. And nothing there. Ooh, a shovel. If you find a suspicious looking mound, you may be able to dig something up. Very similar. Alright, I guess we can continue up this way a little bit. Along the water. loot goblin that I am. Uh-oh, what is this?
Hold it right there, orc scum!
Oh my god.
No one slips
Jump
past
scare.
the Legion unchallenged.
Calm down, Junius. Doesn't look like one of them orcs to me. Not a single horde in sight, you know.
Just hold your tongue, will you, Bibius? Can't be too careful. We are sworn to protect Scythiel.
Okay. Yes, you do it so well, because you've been drinking. Right, okay.
We're legionnaires, of course. On the lookout for orcs, for they've been attacking from the sea. God knows why they do it, but we stand firm. We of the Legion, liberators of Rivellon.
Okay.
Liberators of liquor too, aren't we, old chum?
Oh my lord.
Shh! Just pipe down, will you, Bibius? Aye, a noble word for watchdog, that. For that is what we do. Watch over the local dogs that ever so often aim for one another's throat, and separate them to keep the peace. Separate by the sword, that is.
Best way
Okay.
to calm a wily dog is to neuter it. Ha! Spay for pay. Legion's motto.
Oh my god, okay.
Just put a sock in it, will you, Bibius?
Ever kept the watch? Stood on the lookout for hours on end, bored stiff. Boredom's a demon buddy, and booze is the demon hunter. There. I do declare it's time for this hunter to take another shot. Huzzah!
Oh my lord.
What do you want to know?
Tell me about Counselor Jake.
It's Jake you're looking for. Ship sailed on that one, I'm afraid. Fellow's dead. Murdered.
Oh, what can you tell me about
Can't
the
tell
murder?
you much more, except that I heard he was found face down in a puddle of blood, being used as a water fountain by his own pet mongrel.
They say 'twas his wife that did it, and I'd bet a bottle of brandy they're right. A devilish flirt, that one.
As if that proves anything. Just keep your trap shut, will you, Bibius?
Tell me more about
Bunch
the
of
orcs.
barbaric bastards, a lot of them. They'll kill your spouse and eat your children. We've been putting up a fight against them, to be sure, but they have the strength of an ox in every single one of their fingers. Takes an army to dress down a dozen.
Really?
Well, we did bring a legion.
Just bite your lip, will you, Bibius?
What the heck? Okay, Bibius is the one that isn't actually saying anything important, but Junius is just like blurting it all out.
Scythiel, yes. Where fishermen come to live and street dogs come to die. Now, which of the two would you be then?
Just cut the cackle, will you, Bibius? Now then, stranger, if it's the city of Scythiel you're looking for, you're heading in the right direction. Even though most folks are trying to escape rather than reach the damn place these days.
Look, it's Baldur's Gate Light.
Not that I could blame them.
Or the
This
Emerald
place
Grove,
is
I
cursed,
guess.
I tell you. First the dead rise from their graves, and then entire tribes of orcs sound the trumpets of war. You take to the rifle, lass.
So, you're source hunters, are you? And how are we supposed to verify that's true? We can't read, my friend. So for all we know, those papers say you're a polymorph parrot on the lookout for a two-bedroom birdcage. They don't prove a thing.
Oh my god, okay.
You know what? We'll take you two to the wizard. I know he reads. He has books large as a house, that one. Yeah, He'll squeeze the truth out of you, one way or another.
This is a cooperative dialogue. It allows you to roleplay discussions between the two main characters. The wizard you say sounds good. I don't want him to lead the way. I want to go back and explore the dungeon.
The wizard, you say? Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
Agreed. A wizard is bound to know more about what is going on around here.
Capital, come along. We're not far from the city.
How do I see my log? I gotta see the log. Tutorial log. Oh, log. L. A source hunter's journey. We were waylaid by a group of tomb raiders escaping with a stone of some kind. Their leader used necromancy, a further indication that source is in plain sight sealed. We could investigate the tomb or keep heading towards the city. We're ready for our first assignment, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I see. So this is the most recent is on top. A mysterious murder. Investigate Counselor Jake, the wizard, who will meet us to elaborate. Guards at the bridge, 2 tipsy legionnaires. We suspected they're spies. Wanted to arrest us. Michelle on the beach. We threw Ishmael back into the sea.
All the way from Hawkesbury, you know. It ain't the local pig swill they sell for ale.
Okay. So this is the dungeon, an abandoned temple.
One of them smooth-talking salesmen again. Come,
all right.
Give here before I sober up.
Oh, so we don't actually have to go to with them. We can go back. We can go back and explore the dungeon, I guess. Yeah, straight ahead. I think that's part of the tutorial, is exploring this dungeon. Right here. Here we go. Hold on.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Okay. Ancient Stone Gate. You can recap all tutorial messages by viewing the tutorial log. Alright, we're in a dungeon. We came down a set of stairs. There's a rat. Bone pile. Nothing. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. Can you get past that? No. Okay. There's a chest. And a vase. With nothing in it. And there's a big old spider web right on top of that chest.
Shut tight!
Highlight the chest and press the right mountain button to bring up the actions menu. Select attack to perform the action. I can't pick locks because I didn't pick picking locks. I didn't think I'd need to right away. How about if I just attack it? That'll work too. If you can't pick locks one way, pick locks another. Does that mean I lose the loot? Did I lose the loot because I attacked it? Maybe I lost. Ah, bummer! Oh, that would stink. Oh no, there we go. Old cloth bracers. Anything else? No? Moving obstacles. Move a container's inventory window by dragging the left mouse button. Okay. Okay, come on, stop it. Alright. Drag items such as potions, scrolls, grenades, or special arrows from your inventory onto a slot for easy access. Okay. She got the ring. Where's the cloth bracers? Sarong, armor, gloves, knife. There we go. Okay. 7. Oh, well, it's the same. Alright, well, oh, wait, okay. Sandalor's trunks. Okay, oh my god, his underwear. Alright. Okay. Move by clicking and dragging them. Okay, great. I don't want to click and drag. I want to investigate what's in it. Poison flask. A small ooze surface. Oil flask. Puddle of oil. That's good. A wooden log. I'll take it. Okay, inventory. Poison flask. Oil flask. All right. What is this? An explosive mine. Oh, and you know what?
There's a mine in the middle of our path.
Someone must have an interest in protecting whatever's kept here.
Empty flask. Smokescreen arrowhead. Okay. That goes to Junior over here. Junior? Okay, everybody back up. Okay, multiple directions to go. What do you do when you don't know which way to go? You go left. Oh, a fighting knife. Missy, what kind of weapons do you have? You have a fighting knife and a training sword. Okay. A burial chest with a water balloon. Okay. I'll take a water balloon. And some bones. And I guess I have to attack it. A boulder bash scroll. A boulder. Oh my god, it's an Acme anvil scroll. A boulder comes crashing from the sky, dealing 14 to 16 earth damage to anything within a 1 meter range from the impact, and creating an oil surface where it lands. Oh my gosh. Awesome. And a tomb. Chest key. And a fighting knife. Okay. Alright. Going left. Oh, I didn't check this bone pile. Nothing. So we're like in a catacomb? Oh, broken base.
This seems to be broken.
Oh, yes it does, madam. Yes, it does seem to be broken. What's a himiny. Okay, there's a secret room back there that we'll get to eventually. Alright, we can't go any further this way. Let's come around here.
I've always heard there's typically more to a king's tomb than meets the eye.
It could be a myth, or it could be our lucky day.
Yeah, well, which one do you think it is? Old parchment. Okay, what does this old parchment say? Gravekeeper Rage Quinn, whatever. Tend the graves in the antechamber before moving to the inner rooms. To proceed, stand very close to the impressed door and press the button that appears on its right-hand side. Stand very close to the impressed door. The impressed door. And the button that appears on its right-hand side. Okay. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I checked this, but it's not saying really. It doesn't give me a... let's check this side first before we go straight ahead. Okay. Wow, this is a very tough chest. Oh. Find a lockpick to open it. Well, I don't have any lockpicks. We're just gonna keep attacking it. Yes. I'm using brute force. This is gonna take a while. There must be something important in here. One of your items is damaged. Find a repair hammer or merchant to restore it. Oh no! One of my items is damaged. I have another fighting knife. Oh, it doesn't automatically unlock? Oh my god. It combined with... Oh, I see. Okay. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. Oh, that's damaged. Didn't I have another fighting knife? Okay. Ta-da! An old cloth cap? Oh, look, I found lockpicks. Oh my god. Okay, I found lockpicks. I found lockpicks. Thank you so much. Alright. Okay. Okay, let us continue on. No, that must be the door they're talking about? Okay. Interesting. Is it this?
What's this?
Oh, I
found
see.
Something.
Something hidden has been revealed. The higher your perception, the more likely you are to reveal traps and secrets. Okay, very good. So this is the impressed door. That's the button. Thank you very much. Okay.
There must be some way to open this.
Left control and click. Oh, left control and click to attack it. Well, maybe I can use my lockpicks on it. How do you do that? Use. Ta-da! But you use up the lockpicks. Oh, what's this? Fire resistance potion. Okay. Gosh. I wonder why I would think that I would need that. Press F5 to quick save and F8 to quick load. Alright. We are saving the game? Is that what we're doing? Saving. Quick save successful. Alright. A water barrel. I don't know, is it a coincidence that the water barrel is right here? Water removes fire. Use a water spell or destroy a water barrel to clear the fire up, but take care to avoid fire surfaces. Let's take a look. Is that a water barrel? That's a water barrel. Okay. Ornate chest. Ugh, my gosh, okay. Right. Clint, you're up. Okay. Wow, a lot of steam. Okay. Here we go. Let's go this way. What is that? A fuse. Okay. Oil flask. Wooden crate. However, on top of it are some lockpicks. Yay! Look, there's that little rat that we've been following around. Alright. Inventory. Lockpicks. Send to Natasha.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Okay, I can't disarm the trap, so... Clint, if you would shoot it. Thank you. Let's see. Lockpicks. Use. On that. Okay. Old cloth bracers and some cloth scraps. Oh my god. An ornate chest for that. A key. Ornate key. Oh gosh. It probably opened the ornate chest. But we'll take it anyway. Alright, so check vases around the area to see if they are... Look, it's a little rat. The little rat is like leading us on. He's guiding us to where we need to go. A fire arrow. I will take that. Okay. Leather scraps. I would wager there's a secret door right here. Wait, lockpicks right here. A scroll. Summon wolf. Summon a level 1 wolf. Immune to freezing, cannot be chilled, and takes no damage from water. It does, however, take extra damage from fire. So it's like a water wolf. Very cool. Okay, that's a secret door. But first of all, let us peruse around and see the rest of the room here. Okay, we can't probably go that way. Oh! What is that? Try using fire on poison surfaces and poison clouds. A fire spell or fire arrow will do the trick. What a coincidence! Orange juice. A cup a day keeps scurvy at bay. Okay. Alright, I have a fire arrow. this goes to Clint. Clint, sir, with the fire arrow. What the heck, dude? No, 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 no. What the heck? What is going on here? All right. Aha! Another smoke grenade. And a chest with the metal temple door key, an old key. Now to find what it can unlock. Dang, I wonder. Okay. This is interesting. It's like I'm having Legends of the Hidden Temples vibes. If you remember that show. Okay, is that another poison thing? Clint?
I will melt the flesh from your bones.
Yeah, good on you. Or is that the big bad out there? I don't see a big bad, but there might be one. Oh, it's time! Do you have to get past it? Oh my god.
What's this I've spotted?
Place an object over the pit to stop the puddle or cloud from spreading. So... Okay. Oh, this sucks. No, what are you doing?
I've spotted something
I've
interesting.
spotted something.
Let's see if that works. Oh, no, it didn't work. We took too long. Okay.
The seven call me home.
Come on.
Back on my feet again.
Whew. Okay. My robes... oh, there's a buried mummy. My robes are soaked. You better wait. Okay. Fire, smoke, metal, temple door, T, stone gate. Well, I tried that. That didn't work. My robes are soaked. You better hope there's no hint of a flame in this place. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. No one can get in here but us and the boss. You don't know that. Those cultists have been poking about for days. Okay. So there are some mummies in here. They are talking to each other. A crossbow and a smoke grenade. Alright. No, 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 no! What the heck? No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. What the heck? Holy smokes. Alright. This is amazing.
Shh. I think I hear voices downstairs.
Yes,
The
it's a
last
couple
thing
of
we
mummies.
need is to surprise another angry summoner.
Sneak mode is C. Stay out of the vision cones of those around you to remain hidden. Alright. Well, first, we need a 30-second break. Okay, we're back. Oof. C. I look like a rock. I'm blended in as a rock. A level 1 oiled mummy. Drag a candle into the oil to ignite the oil those skeletons are standing in order to damage them prior to combat. Or
I sense enemies nearby.
Fool! You've made a mess of an ancient tomb! It was my arthritis! I couldn't help it! Arthritis, my skull! When Rage Queen sees this, he'll tear you apart!
Can I do this? Oh, I'm going to die. Ah, there she goes. She's going to die because I screwed up my oil thing. can't use a healing potion. She's no longer burning. I don't have a healing potion. Fire resist. Oh, I should have used the fire resist. Okay. I thought I picked up another healing potion. Okay, I can't. Okay, so you can't. I can't just throw it? No, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Flee if you wish. I don't need to flee. Not enough action points. Oh my god!
I need another chance!
I need another chance? Okay. Alright. Oh, the fight's over. Okay. Whatever. That was kind of weird. Weirdness going on here.
Back on your feet, soldier!
I guess what you do is you just kind of hang out until your first aid comes back up, and then you just keep healing? Okay, look, it's the little rat that I can't talk to because I don't have, like, animal speech. Okay. Oil. This is going to take a while. Those look like traps to me. Yo! Oh my god. Walked right over the pressure plate. Thank you so much. That's going to be to that door right there. Thank you for doing something stupid.
Salve of the Seven.
Yeah, forget the 7. Let's just, Is there anything here? No, not really. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so we have to put something heavy on one of them. Okay. But first, we're going to do some healing.
I can take care of that injury.
In fact, we're going to do quite a bit of healing. And we're going to, while we're waiting for that, we're going to do a little bit of, I know, inventory management. Send that to Natasha. Smokescreen arrowhead. Is that the smokescreen arrowhead? Okay. Bracers. Traveling glove bracers. Okay. Okay, I think that's as geared as we're gonna. Underwear. Okay. No, 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 don't do that. Another 8 points or whatever. Okay, so I got one click there. How do you know when you level up? Skills. If you want to learn more skills, you will need to find or buy skill books. Skills belong to various categories or skill schools. Okay. No, no, no. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you very much.
I needed that.
You certainly did. Because we're going to have a fight coming up here, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Come here. Medium intelligence potion. A cooking pot. A hammer. Arrows. An arrow shaft. An arrow shaft.
Oh, another one for the collection.
Doesn't matter. It's an arrow. Okay. Oh my goodness. Look at all this stuff. Didn't we check this all out? We checked all that out. Okay. Alright. I don't think there's anything that way. This is a heck of a tutorial. Okay, there's another one of those things right there. Which I would wager opens this door. Oh, there's two doors. Either door. From the other side, you can go either way. Okay. Alright. Broken vase. Here's a whole vase. Nothing.
I can take care of that injury.
Thank goodness. We have damaged equipment. There we go. Can she use that? I guess so. There. Any weapon in a pinch, right?
I can take care of that injury.
Okay. Pull party portraits apart to unchain them. Breaking the chain stops them from following the party member they are chained to. Okay. Click on party members' portraits to control them, blah blah blah. Oh, I see. Alright. Okay, honey bunches, let's see if this will work for you. Okay. And then you go back to this guy. Wow, that's pretty cool. Alright. And then to put them together, dragging their portraits together. Okay. Very cool. Oh, we autosaved. Something's coming. I feel a big bad. Rage Quinn. Didn't we read about him in a book?
A living rat dares disturb the slumber of the dead. A thieving fool insults the sanctity of the grave. The bloodstone defiler, where is it?
Bloodstone, I don't know what
I
you mean.
suppose you only crept among these sacred tombs for leisure. I suppose you had no lust for the treasure of the dead. Ha! Strange indeed. Robed indeed. Your tricks will not save you from retribution, deceiver. The Bloodstone, deliver it now and I may deign to end you quickly. In life, I toiled to care for these holy grounds. In death, I protect them from profaners and poachers. The legacy of Cecile is mine to preserve. Her traitors are mine to destroy.
Okay, before we go any further.
Run if you like, Defiler. Whichever way you take leads you to the grave.
No fight. Don't fight yet. No fight yet. I need to do a thing. I need to do a thing. Voice. I need to drop the voice down.
Get to work!
My love, my own, my belly go.
There. Oh. There. Okay. It did nothing. How do... Oh, I see. I can't reach the second one. Not enough action points. Okay. No, come on. Ugh. Highlight an enemy and press the right mouse button and click examine. The higher your lore mastery ability, the more you get to know about your target. Okay, so you can right click it and examine. Okay. Resistant to fire. Immune to poison, piercing, and crushing. I mean, immune to poison, less damage, less damage. Okay.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Okay, well, that worked. Ah! Big hit, big hit.
I needed that.
I don't know what that was, but okay, it worked.
Death never dies, fool. Death in 1,000 forms rules all.
Oh my gosh. So we still have his ghost. Oh my lord. Okay. All right. Shoot it.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
Okay, press and hold left alt to highlight objects to be picked up. The higher perception, the more objects you will see. Alright. Same usual thing. Old wooden water wand, a one-handed weapon. A cooking pot. Wands are a special type of weapon. In addition to their normal damage type, they also have a special skill attached. Look for the wand's skill in the equipment tab of the skill panel. Equipping a wand will automatically assign this skill to your hotbar. Alright. Cooking pot. Stone gate key. Two-handed practice sword. And a minor healing potions. Yay! Thank goodness. What is this? This
Here
is
lies Master Ragequin's second apprentice, killed by dying.
Look, he died by dying.
Here lies Master Ragequin's first apprentice, killed by a falling corpse.
Oh my god, oh my god. The second apprentice died. He was killed by dying, so he died and then he fell and out a window or something and landed on the first apprentice and killed the first apprentice. Oh my god, that's so classic. That's great. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I hope that's actually what happened and not just something I'm making up on the way. Okay, so Ragequin was the guy that was in charge of tending the tombs. No, come on.
Revitalize and restore.
Alright. So we have the stone key. Let's get one more heal on each of us. Oh, and I need to split those potions up. Split. Send to Natasha. Put that on my hotbar. Can I put that on my hotbar? Thank you. And I want to put that on my hotbar. What is that? That is a fire resistance potion. Okay.
as good as a new penny.
Oh, what the heck? So now we're just outside. That was it? Ancient stone gate. Who's singing? What the heck's going on here, dudes? Are you just drunk? You can't see. What the heck's going on? That doesn't sound good. Oh, I see. You're supposed to do the dungeon, and then you come around when it lets you out, and you encounter the guards here. Gotcha. What's wrong?
Lovely day for a swig and a song, isn't it? What do you want to know? Soyseal, yes. Where fishermen come to live and street dogs come to die. Now, which of the two would you be, then?
Just cut the cackle, will you, Bibias?
Okay.
Not that I could blame them. This
Let's
place
change
is
the
cursed,
subject.
I
I'll
tell
take
you.
the...
Very well.
Okay, end. They're so drunk they can't see. Crafting and cooking. Okay. I guess the singing does not mean anything. I don't know which way we're supposed to go now. Oh, I guess we go this way. To the gate. Old wooden fire staff. Wow. I guess this is why there's so many crafts. Steam cloud arrow. Okay. Come on. No, 3. Okay, give me 1 second here. Oh, we've got orcs up ahead. And as soon as I heal up my compatriot there.
Feeling right when we need it.
There we go.
What in the hell is happening down there? Orcs? Bloody orcs?
Yes, bloody orcs.
Let's go back to the ridge and the source hunters had their big groups.
Oh, you cowards! Oh, you cowards! Oh my lord. Autosave successful. Yes, okay, thank you very much. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. Uh, 17 to 29, 12 to 19. That's an upgrade. That's a short sword. I'm gonna send that over to Natasha. She doesn't use great swords. One-handed short sword. Better than the fighting knife? Okay. Whoa! Hold on. Holy smokes! Alright, Clint, oil barrel. No. What the? No! What the heck, dude? Oh my god. You are such an idiot. I do not get this. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Alright, Clint.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Yes, I know, darling. Because you're an idiot. Use resurrection skills to call the departed back from the afterlife. Great. First... Oh, Clint? Wait.
Face the unending darkness.
Yeah, die. Okay, I guess that's it. I can't do anything else. Clint's turn.
On the mend.
The music is amazing. Fight music. Fight music. Not enough action points. Okay. I moved 3 steps and I ran out of action points.
Did you see that? Those orcs had a human commander.
Who was that joker leading those orcs? Damn, how very disquieting.
Where are Bibius and Junius? Didn't they hear the fight?
I like you much better with your guts on the floor.
Don't walk in the fire.
Your guts on the floor.
Can we not loot him? Ah, minor healing potion.
Filthy beasts! I'll kill a lot one of you!
Antique mail armor.
Before his time.
Corpse. Okay. Is the boat still here? Or did the boat leave? The boat's still here. No, come on, don't walk in the fire. Don't walk in the fire. Oh, cash. Take that.
Taken before his time. Far before his time.
Let's go check out the orc boat. Not much of a boat now, is it? But it's kind of cool looking. Very horde-like. Very, very horde. Here,
Hail,
dude.
Source Hunter. Why, I don't think I could ask for a more welcome sight on these cursed beaches. The Legion welcomes you.
Great. What happened?
It's these orcs. Now that they have bees in their bonnets about God only knows, we need every hand we can. That rat-faced shaman of theirs even went to the trouble of launching a fireball at a ship in the harbour to the west of here. They may need help. I would go myself, but we legionnaires are under strict orders never to abandon our posts. Never know when another one of these little raiders might sidle up the beach. Beats me what traitorous madness came over that dog. A man among orcs? It'd be like one of your kind running with a sorcerer. Whatever the cur's incentive to raise swords alongside that murderous lot, let's all hope it was a private grudge. Can you imagine if we had to add a slew of wild-eyed orc-loving bedlamites to our list of enemies in Seal?
Okay. I don't care about you. Ah, however, there is a chest. Down on the beach. Oh, let's
I can take care of that injury.
let's take a look, see what's. Hey, why is that fire? That ship is on fire. Cloth cap, air wand, midnight oil scroll. You found an unidentified item. Identify it with an identifying glass or pay a merchant to do so for you. Okay. Can we, like, throw some water on it?
Blasted orcs have learned how to play with fire. The ship's blazing in higher.
Okay,
We're gonna need more than a few buckets to save her.
wait, I have that wand or something, huh?
We're gonna need more than a few buckets
Air
to
wand.
save her. The ship's blazing in higher.
We need more help or she's lost.
I'm trying.
Have learned how to play with fire.
Come on, men. Pull your backs into it.
We need more help or she's lost.
Lost dogs have learned how to play with fire.
Where's the... I thought I had, like, a wand or a something. Water surface.
We must let the flames spread to the harbor.
Okay, I thought I had, like, a wand that did, like, water or something. Didn't I have, like, a water wand or something?
Blasted orcs have learned how to play with fire.
What if the orcs are sending in other flames?
We're gonna need more than a few buckets to save her.
Oh my gosh, okay, I swear I had a... I swear I had like a wand or something. Ah, here we are. A wooden water wand. Ice shard.
One of the orcs are sending another fleet.
I don't know if that'll work. Fire staff.
Learn how to play with fire.
Alright, well I guess we have to kind of go around.
What if the orcs are sending
I can't go further. Okay. Alright. Let's go this way. Hey, it's a cat! Can I talk to the cat?
What's all this ruckus? Sounded worse than a dozen tomcats fighting over the world's last mackerel.
Oh my god, the wizard that we're supposed to talk to is a cat!
Ah, but I see we've suffered another orc landing. And judging by the relative ease with which it was dispatched, I can only come to one conclusion. Source hunters have arrived in Sicil. You're as welcome as a glass of cooled milk on a hot day, my friend. I'm Ahu, at your service. It was I who requested your presence in this troubled city. So you were, and so you weren't. Behold, there we are. Meet my other half, Hunter.
Aha! That's better.
No need to look so flabbergasted. I may be a wizard rife with tricks and guile, but I assure you my plea is an earnest one. So, now that the cat is out of the bag, let us turn to the matter of Councillor Jake's murder.
Okay, please tell me more about the
It's
murder.
hard to put my finger on it, but I can feel in my very whiskers that sorcery was at play. Visit the scene of the crime, and I'd bet sardines for salad you'll say the same. Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the Legion, insists I'm seeing ghosts. I insist he's blind to all but the undead.
Okay. What's the
Jake
scene of the
was
crime?
murdered in a downstairs room of the King Crab Inn, up in Sicil proper.
The King Crab Inn.
The Legion keeps it under lock and key, though, so you'll need Aureus's permission should you want to have a peek.
Okay, counselor's been murdered. I assume there are
So
suspects.
there are, or rather, there is. Popular opinion has it his wife did the deed, but to be frank, I have my doubts.
Why?
She seems a likely candidate, to be sure, but that would make her a sorceress. Esmeralda knows how to charm, yes, but I just don't see her magic extend beyond a frolicsome look and wink.
Really? So she's a flirt?
Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter. It may be well worth your while to cross-examine her yourself. The Legion has her under guard in her shop near the town square. That's where you'll find poor Jake's widow.
Is there something else to discuss? Ah, here we go. The orcs that we took care of were led by a human.
A human, you say? Truly? But that would be like a kitten leading a wolf pack.
Well?
And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts. A shadowy set of worshippers that associate even with orcs. Some say they're sorcerers, but people will say that about anyone who behaves a bit strangely nowadays.
Dude, you opened the gate as a cat. You want to talk about behaving strangely?
I don't quite know what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. It'd be foolish to dismiss such a curious event out of hand.
What's the trouble with the undead?
The undead. They've been clawing their way out of the ground for 2 years now. And for 2 years the stalemate between them and the living has been dragging on at a weary pace indeed. The Legion did a good job keeping them at bay, but I think it's fair to say that without my magic-infused ballistae, they'd have gotten the better of us by now. Someone is responsible for the outbreak. Necromancers are at work, but who are they and where do they hide? Alas, that searching for them is like searching for a single louse in a lion's mane.
From what I've seen and heard, this isn't the first time you've had problems with marauding orcs.
Unfortunately, that is absolutely correct. The orc siege is yet another hairball stuck in this city's already choking throat, and it shows no signs of abating. We've cordoned off the western beach where most orc activity has been reported. For the 9 lives of me, I can't seem to figure what they're doing here. There's nothing of interest along the waterfront, except for a set of caves with an unfavorable reputation. Maybe they're after some pirate's treasure, the fools.
Okay, what about this cat trick?
But that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise? Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct. Even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon as your witness. You couldn't possibly imagine the thrill.
Dude, I'm a source hunter. Duh.
But of course, it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs. This I freely admit. Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of two worlds.
All right.
I'm glad we've met, Source Hunter. And I'm certain we have a lot more to talk about. Feel free to visit me whenever you want. I've set up a workshop in the Legion's headquarters.
All right.
Once
Very
you're there,
good.
just take the stairs. But do pay a visit to Aureus first. He may bark like a beagle with its tail stuck in the door, but you won't get very far in your investigation without speaking to the de facto leader of Sicil.
Really? Okay.
And with that, I bid you adieu, Hunter. Adieu and good luck. May your enemies prove to be mere mice, and you the dauntless mouser.
Great.
Sects, undead, orcs. Oh, looks like we have our work cut out for us.
At least we won't be bored. How about we go see that Aureus chap Ahu mentioned?
Bones knit, skin heals.
Oh, we leveled up though. Do we do anything with that, or is it automatic? Okay, I guess we don't do anything when we level up. Skills, inventory, okay. Skills and spells. Equipment, special. Witchcraft, geomancer. Okay, I guess I just... Alright. Okay, dude, you need to keep healing her. So let's continue with that. Bucket? 9-inch nails. Oh, look, it's red. The hand is red.
Are these the biggest buckets we've got?
We're gonna need more than a few buckets to save her.
Is there anything?
The ship's blazing ever higher.
Come on, men, put your backs in.
We need more help, or she's lost.
The ship's blazing ever higher.
Blizz bolt, electricity. All right.
Come on, man, put your backs into it.
Basket. How do we help? I guess we can't help. There's nobody here we can talk to.
We need more help, or she's lost.
How do we do that, though?
We mustn't let the flames spread to the harbour.
Okay, I picked up a bucket.
The ship's blazing even higher.
Come on, Ben, put your backs into it.
Where's the water thing? Here we go.
Buckets to save her.
We're gonna need more than a few buckets to save her.
We mustn't let the flames spread to the harbour. What if the orcs are sending another fleet?
Let's see if that'll work.
What if the orcs are sending another?
I conjure the spear of the winter.
You think you're doing?
What? I didn't touch your stuff. I didn't touch your stuff. All I did was help put your boat out, jerk.
As good as a new penny.
Save that sheep all by your lonesome. Quite a feat. If I had the magic touch about me, I'd have lent you my hand too. I thought the old girl's fate was sealed when the orc shaman set his fiery gaze on her sails.
I know,
But you
fiery
managed to rescue her
scales.
from a watery grave. Closest thing to a miracle I've ever seen.
Well, thanks.
Well, what does it matter? Day labour's more suited to my nature anyhow.
Yes, honest pay for an honest day.
Size seal, shiver me timbers and sliver me heels.
Okay. Oh, look, here's another waypoint. So we can bounce to this waypoint. Do we have to click on it to discover it? I guess so. The harbor. A worker. I guess we just need to talk to everybody
I
here.
used to see orcs in every shadow when I had too much rum. Now, I see them sober.
Right. Okie dokie, Smokey.
I used to see orcs in every
Yeah, okay, whatever. New information was added to your log. Press L to access it. Okay. We met with Arhu. Into the dark. Arhu told us there are more orcs to be found on the western beach near the entrance of an ill-omened cave. It may be worth our while to investigate what these are up to. The main suspect is the wife Esmeralda, but he has doubts. We need to talk to Aureus, the captain of the Legion, in the headquarters to visit the crime scene. Fire, fire, fire. We saved the ship by casting a rain spell, extinguishing the flames. Yay, go us. Orc fight. We defeated the platoon of orcs. Curiously, it looked like there was a black-clad human giving orders. Guards at the bridge. What? Guards at the bridge. We met two tipsy legionnaires guarding a bridge. They suspected we were spies and wanted to arrest us. We agreed to go with them. And then they ran away because they were cowards. Map. Hey, okay. Oh. Alright. So we're here at the harbor somewhere.
I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
I don't like that the camera does not pan upward so that we can't, like, look around us. Fish baskets, I guess. Water barrel, I see, okay. Blank fire scroll to create a random fire scroll spell, okay. look, a washboard. Poison, toxic grenade. A nail bomb. Ooh. And some cash. Well, yes, I am robbing these fishermen blind because I helped them out and they were rude. A fish pile. I found a disarm trap kit. Oh, thank you! So they look like wrenches or little pliers, I should say. Is that another trap disarm kit? And some thread. Okay. I like the way they surround it with the little decorations. It's very neat. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. That's a guard. This takes us out back onto another beach with some orcs. Let's see.
These gates are to remain closed at all times. Captain's orders. Wait a second. Will
What?
now be a little red imp's uncle, the Source Hunter. Sorry for the gruff treatment. I didn't recognize you right away. Please tell me, how can I aid the investigation?
Civilians aren't
You
allowed
can
to
see
gate.
security's tighter than ever around here since that surprise attack the Orcs put on a fortnight ago. They did enough damage to shake up Ahu and Captain Aureus something fierce. We can only hope to hold back the undead and these left-field Orc attacks long enough for reinforcements to arrive.
Okay, well, we don't need to go outside just yet, I don't think. We need to talk to Aureus first, wherever he's at. Be healed, my friend.
Right when you need it.
Oh. How do we get to that? And there's a trap door next to it. Let's see. Can we go here? This doesn't have like all the little jump mechanics and everything. How do we get to that? Okay, so you have to come out that trap door somehow, I guess. Or you go here? What is all this? Oh, you have to go... I don't know how you would do all that. Okay, I'll have to figure that out. There has to be a way through that trapdoor. Oh, hey, a bunch of guards. Let's talk to you.
And gamble. That's all we do around here. Hope you fare better, Sauce Hunter.
Yeah, okay.
Honored to meet you. Wish I was a Source Hunter. Dangerous line of work, but it's a damn sight more glorious than being a Legionnaire.
Alright, so I guess they don't really have anything to say. Press M to open your map. Important characters will mark destination on your map. Okay. That's the crime scene. And that's Esmeralda. Where's... This must be... Oh my god, Legion headquarters all the way over there. Okay. Not a whole lot of people here. Evelyn's house. Look at the sheep! Oh, it's so cute. It's all fluffy. And they hop. A well. Combine items to discover recipes. Select 2 ingredients. A well, which is an ingredient? I don't know. Herring? Combine. Nothing. Okay. And a pumpkin? Okay, can't put anything there. Apple? There we go. Combine. Nothing. And a cooking pot? Nothing. Okay. I don't know what you use the well for then. Power to transform basic clothing and armors from simple cloth and steel to lavish gold, and he never ran out again. Now, combine this with... Oh! Let's try this. An improved bracer. The result is still... the same. Improved bracer. Okay. Experiment. Okay. I don't see that it did anything. Yeah, I don't see that it did anything. Okay. That was weird. I'm sorry, what? Serenaded by a severed head? What the heck?
Upper kids, this here is the greatest illusion in Handel.
Oh my god, it's the circus of, whatever that was.
Fantastic! You there! You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by a severed head. Step right up!
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end. I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Sicile. My audience sings my praises from hill and dale. Psst. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Oh, bless the seven. Look, you've got to help me. I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped? You're right here.
Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, now help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar. There I will reveal everything. It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
Hey, stop that!
Fantastic!
Fantastic!
Bravo! Yeehaw!
Come one, come all, and see the amazing singing Stefan! Sicil's only sentient severed head!
My word!
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la,
Ah.
ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying. What do you call a source hunter who finds a way to draw a crowd away from where he or she would like to perform a clandestine? A resourceful hunter. Come now, it can't be that hard to find something to draw off the attention of this bleating herd.
Okay.
Tricks are for kids!
My
This
word!
here is the greatest illusion in Andover!
How would I do that?
You there! Take a seat! Prepare to laugh your head off! Cry your eyes out! And teeter on the edge of your seat with an original tale from Stefan, the talking severed head! I think you've gotten quite familiar enough by now, thanks. Keep your paws in your pockets, if you please. I am Reginald the Illusionist, purveyor of the most amazing artifact in Andover. This fantastical talking head. Catch the act while you can. This show will only remain in Sicil as long as there are Legion soldiers to entertain.
Okay.
Today, I think, a king. Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour.
Alright, I'll have to think about that one. I'm sure I probably have something that I can use.
My
Today,
word!
I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd
Well, I could use a smoke grenade.
king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
My word!
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of
word.
war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour.
Fantastic!
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds
My
that he
word.
ordered a contest across his realm.
Okay, let's see. I can't go in there.
A king. The great Sigurd.
Katarina the Fair.
Zombie ate your dog? Orc sunk your ship? No matter! You're at Katarina's Fair, a veritable summer home for troubled minds. Won't you take a seat and let our esteemed entertainers whisk you off to a better place? Well, I'm Katarina the Fair, fairest first lady of the fair, of course. I do love making the acquaintance of my patrons, and who knows which of them might become one of my performers. I've
Okay.
an open stage in want of talent, and I've often found the best young performers among the rank and file of the audience.
An open stage, and what if I were
The theatre's
interested?
fever has overcome you, has it? Marvelous! I do so love a fresh green talent ready to bloom. But I support players, not writers, you see. If you want to perform here, you'll have to find tried and true material. Check the library and see if any of the classics there interest you. I'd love to see a Source Hunters take on one of the old standards.
Okay, so I'll have to find the library.
Fantastic! My word!
Come one! Come all! Can't you? Hear the stage calling you.
Who is this? Cedric.
You there! Sit! Stay a while. Right in front. I'll excite you. I'll delight you. I'll beguile you. I'll besmile you. I'm Cedric the Sensational, and I'm playing to an empty audience.
Oh no.
Don't pity me. No, sir. Just a few years ago, I was the all-singing, all-dancing, all-sensational darling of the town. People came from far and wide just to witness my amazing act. When Reginald came, he brought some fantastic prop with him. Now, have you seen it? A talking head. Now, I never expected a silly gimmick like that to be my main competition.
Aha!
It seems even my usually choosy audience has been taken in by that hack's little gizmo. I'm a man of skill, sleight of hand, feats of wit, and pure entertainment. This curio is ruining what used to be an art. And even when there's no crowd to speak of, old Reggie still has at least one fan calling bravo and hee-haw. Sure as the sun sets, that one devotee attracts 5 more, and those 5 more all curious about the commotion. I don't know how he inspires such loyalty with less talent contained between his hat and his boots than I've in my crusty handkerchief.
So, if we can distract everybody from Reginald's act to over here, then we might have a shot at snatching the head.
Performers, showmen, show all of the... Sicil, what you're made of. Apart from beer and flatulence.
So, oh, also we have a new log entry. Warming the crowd. Headless Nick. Reginald's cellar to talk in private. Into the dark. More orcs on the west. Okay. Alright. Nope. Let's keep going because we still need to go talk to the guy. Wait, who's that? That's Esmeralda. We can't talk to Esmeralda until we talk to...
Have some pity.
Until we talk to the commander dude.
Excellent! Let's keep it that way.
Okay. Isn't this where we came in at? No, this is not where we came in at.
Legionnaire at your service.
Okay.
Sorry, sir. You don't think it's a back to me?
I wouldn't venture too far out of town if I were you. Many legionnaires did so before you. Very few have returned.
Okay, I think we found the Legionnaire headquarters.
Again! Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
The beastlets rather.
Is this where we go in at?
Have the pleasure of putting her down.
Headquarters. Legion headquarters. Alright. Is this where... Yes, Arius is. Hello. Okay, come here, dude. I need to talk to you. Stop walking around.
What have we here, then? A so-called source hunter, eh? Well, look, do what you must in Sicil, but don't make waves and don't interfere with the Legion's affairs. You hear?
Okay, let's discuss Jake's
Gods
murder.
above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar. Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother. But he just had to send for source hunters, didn't he? Bloody magicians. They see a pigeon poop and think sorcery's afoot.
Okay.
Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town. Not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunter. So investigate Jake's death if you feel so inclined, but report back to me the moment you discover something out of the ordinary.
Okay.
The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter. Now off with you!
And now what about Esmeralda?
Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that doesn't suffice as evidence, wouldn't you say? Or do source hunters rely on hearsay alone, perhaps? That certainly would explain some of the cock-ups you lot have made in the past.
Ooh, dear. Not a friend.
What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. But I won't stand for such nonsense. If you bring evidence before me, I'll evaluate it with perfect objectivity. The Legion relies on reason, see? Not idle superstition. I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the Legion in Sicil. By which I mean I have the enviable task of commanding a battalion of walking dead. For I fear it may well be but a matter of time before the undead undo all my soldiers and turn them into driveling hordes of their own misshapen number. If you must.
So what's your main problem with the undead?
Figured that one out, did you? I haven't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know. Those brain-feasting freaks out there keep on coming. And it takes all the sword arms and all of Ahu's half-baked contraptions to keep them at bay. Keeping them at bay, that is all we do. Were that I could break their backs once and for all. Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts.
Oh my god, okay.
Sorcerers. You'll be seeing flying carpets next.
What are the orcs doing on the
I'd
beach?
say they're looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over land for fear of Ahu's magical machines, so they're trying their luck by sea. They won't succeed, though. Not against the Legion. We are the pride of Rivellon, to be found and to be seen everywhere. We don't hide in the dark and lurk in corners like some I could mention. No, we protect the civilized from the barbaric, and we do so impeccably.
I'll take my leave. Okay. Right. So, yeah. Okay, that's Arius's office, Legion headquarters, Arhu's study in upstairs, yeah? Okay, dude.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
So let's talk about Source Hunter business. Questions about Sicil.
Those be.
What can we do about the
Those
undead?
who are raising the dead dwell among us. They simply must be. But even though I've spent many a night leaping from tree to rooftop, watching on as citizens stagger home from the inn or simply burn the midnight oil, I haven't spied a single soul worthy of true suspicion. The enemy is wily. They know us better than we know them, and they've found ways to avoid both detection and distrust. Yet I am somehow convinced that you may succeed where the Legion and I have failed. Call it instinct.
What about these ballistae?
Oh, a mere trifle for one with the intellect of a feline and the engineering skills of a human. You basically construct a classic ballista, add a 100% legally obtained self-regenerating source of destructive magic to it, and Bobcat's your uncle.
Okay. Right now, let's. That's good enough. Oh, this is kind of cool. Look at the little teetering books. His little, I don't know, whatever that is. I guess he's an inventor type. Okay. Okay, so we can go to the Krusty Krab.
Infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Furious! She bit me in the face!
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Hey, who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see you.
Easy, Tull. That's the source hunter you're talking to.
Curious
She may
situation.
have
Is
the
she
look
under
of a woman
arrest?
if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than a wild animal. We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat trotting along the city walls.
Okay.
I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
Really?
Bit Tullia right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped off it to boot.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
Okay.
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't seem to be sick, despite Tully's moaning. We can't keep her here forever, but we can't well send her into the wilds again, can we?
Perhaps it'd be worth taking the stranger under our wing. She'll likely come in handy if we can trust her to watch our backs. We're not play babysitter. Sorry, we can't take responsibility. You know.
Perhaps it'd be worth taking the stranger under our wing. She'll likely come in handy if we can trust her to watch our backs.
After all, a fearless hunter might prove useful.
After all, a fearless hunter might prove quite useful for our investigation.
Well, that's a relief, ain't it? We found a good home for her after all, Tull.
Continue. Okay, wait. Split the party by dragging the... Okay, yes. Thanks.
Heed me, Source Hunter. She's not good for anything more than cannon fodder. And don't turn your back on her when she's got that bow within arm's reach.
Sounds like Nettie.
You say you will take me under your wing, but I see no feathers. Are you a child of the birds, as I am of the bears?
About face!
Child of the bears, what does that mean?
And so the lonely babe was fed upon the wild mother's milk, and cast aside from humankind, he thrived among his mother's ilk. So says the saga of Threes. Do you know it? The
no.
wise godwolf Amira raised the child Threes among her litter. So you see, I have good company. Threes the wolfson, and I the bear daughter.
Oh.
In truth, this is a relief. Your world is made with rules I have not yet memorized. I am happy to have a friend in such a place.
Let me ask you a couple of
Ask freely,
questions.
my friend.
So you're raised by
Your
bears?
city is far more wild than Home Forest. In Home Forest, the rules are clear. In Home Forest, your strength and speed determine your fate. Here, a tiny screech woman, no swifter than a mudworm, might confine you into a tiny cage, and one must wait for a kind stranger to grant freedom. Jarrett, wise Jarrett, taught me the bird songs of our people. If not for him, I would never have learned more than the beasts could teach me. A beast's life is to survive. A human's is to know. I am both beast and human, and so I must do both.
What's a lot of
I
history?
have learned all the bird song that Jarrett could teach.
I remembered every word. These tales have brought me much pleasure. The remembering of the beasts is without lies. We know not to approach the wasp's nest because long ago one bear mother discovered its dangers. This she taught to her cubs, and those cubs taught the next. We do not remember Rito and the battle of the buzzing brutes. We remember only what is useful to us now. Rito will be forgotten. The beauty of the story will be forgotten. But the lesson will not. It is different between beasts and humans. I am lucky to enjoy both ways.
Yeah, who's this Jareth dude?
He came to me when I was small. A fierce, wild one, yet unaware of the difference between the other cubs and herself. He called to me in a soft song. At first I thought him a great bird. We each reached out to the other. We found each other. Jareth is my master and my friend, my teacher and myself. He teaches me and I care for him.
Okay. Why have you come to Cecile?
I heard this was a place of many people, so here I came. I have seen more faces here in a day than I had seen in all the days of my life together. But I have not found the face I seek. Jareth is missing. It is my duty to find him.
Oh my gosh, okay. Any clue where he might be?
That mystery is thick and ugly as a swarm of hornets. It started with a great disturbance in Home Forest. A terrible disease came in the night and turned the birds and beasts soft and foul as carrion while they still lived. I watched countless of my loved ones die, rotted from the inside. When I ran to Jareth to tell him what I had seen, his reaction was strange. He had no answer.
This sounds like the undead plague that we got going on here in town.
The next morning, Jareth did not emerge from his room. I left him be, but after 3 days I grew anxious. I broke down the door and inside his chamber was nothing. His equipment, his books, all but some scraps of parchment were gone. He was kidnapped and all his research was taken with him. The only clue I found was a letter among the scraps. I could not make out all the words, but I recognized the threat. Death, coming for you. And the signature? Attenborough.
Okay.
I do not know the one called Attenborough, but I know that if I am to find Jareth, I must start there. Whoever this Attenborough may be, I believe he or she may know where Jareth has been taken.
Okay. Why does she still have her little
Source
thing
Hunter.
there?
I have heard tales both grand and terrible about the world of humans. I myself was caged one moment and freed the next by our kind. In Home Forest, every creature acts according to the nature of its kind.
Yeah, all his stuff is
Frightened
gone and
easily.
he was kidnapped? No, I
Badgers
don't think
fear
so.
little.
I think he's...
But amongst men, there are no guarantees.
To the barracks! March! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew.
There's little word more variable in the minds of men. It's a source of great beauty, much despair, all of it uniquely human.
Attention! About face!
It is difficult for me to claim humanity as you do. I am still learning to see myself in the faces of those I meet. And those I meet do not always see themselves in me. It is strange to stand with one foot in the forest and the other in the city, Source Hunter. I am glad that now I have you standing beside me.
Okay, are we done? Yes. Okay, now we're finally done with her dialogue. Holy mackerel, she likes to talk. All them years out there in the forest with just the bears and one guy who sings like a bird. What is she? I'd like to take a look at her. It doesn't tell us what she does.
Those books will embarrass a bridge troll. Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Attention!
I guess she's like some kind of like barbarian type. Arrows.
Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Come on. And she's gonna need a bow, I guess. Where's my spare bow? Here we go.
To the barracks, march!
Because I can't have you just running around. Yes, she's a marksman. Staff of the Magus. Okay, she's a mage who shoots arrows. So she gets this. And I have a staff somewhere.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Okay.
Sir, no, sir. Attention!
I don't know how you could swap. Okay.
To the barracks, march! Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew.
Okay, well, either way, she's got a staff now. Cool, so here we go. Okay, we need to now go talk to Esmeralda.
Sorry, sir.
We gotta find her. Probably, I think she's up here. What is this? Can't talk to them. I guess this is just the Legionary encampment. Esmeralda's back door, which is locked. See if we can find her front door. Here we go. Esmeralda's shop. And who's this dude?
I'm no hero, Esmeralda dearest. I'm
Shop
just doing
security
my...
guard. Okay.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, my lady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall be harmed.
I beg your pardon. Talk about a flirt.
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. Were that I had been there to partake in the battle. But my duties lie here, sworn as I am to protect Lady Esmeralda from the rabble that would enforce summary justice on her, even though she is, until proven guilty, wholly innocent. I am Septimus, 7th son in a household of 9, legionnaires.
Holy smokes.
Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from day 1. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single legionnaire stands, all of us remain undefeated in the eyes of the gods.
Yeah. What do you think about Esmeralda?
So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivellon, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder, but in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication. Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. And I hold no such proof exists.
Okay, what about his death?
Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicile. The Council of 7 couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. That he of all people should have braved the undead siege for so long, only to be felled by foul sorcery, is heartrending.
Let me get
And
some
what
questions
questions
here.
are those?
Tell me about
Don't
the
even
undead.
mention those rotten carcasses to me. They're the reason we've been stuck in this dead-end town for nigh on 2 bloody years. All fun and games in the beginning, but just you lose a couple of friends fighting those fiends. Get used to lousy rations and have but drink and dice for entertainment. And you'll soon come to realize that out of hundreds of cohorts the world round, yours drew the short straw.
What about
Tragedy
Sicile?
flocks to this place. like goblins to a boar carcass. None of us guessed, when we were assigned to Sicile, that we were about to embark on a years-long stint in the unluckiest city in Rivellon. Undead orcs, ghosts, what's next? Man-eating zombie crabs?
Man-eating zombie crabs? Don't push your luck there, dude.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter?
And who are you?
I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor, but his one and only princess just the same. Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you?
Well, I haven't seen the evidence
so what
yet.
happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches. Well, what do you want to know?
Nothing.
She seems to be quite adamant about her innocence.
We'll need to
Assure
look
me,
for
dear
evidence if we want to
Septimus, that
prove
you
she
haven't been
actually
fighting
did
those
the evil
awful
deed.
orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, lady.
Okay,
Legionnaires are
so
highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor...
we spoke to her. Let's go check out the crab, the crusty crab. I love these little chickens that are flopping around. They're just awesome. I wish I had like animal speech or something so that I could... Is this the crusty crab? Where is this where I'm going? Crime scene, nope. What is this?
Well, Mayor Cecil will be happy to see the likes of a source hunter. Welcome to the Town Hall of Sicile.
Okay, this is the town hall. I'll probably have to check that out, but right now I want to go check out the Krusty Krab. Which is this place right here? King Crab Inn.
You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you please. You are the source hunter, are you not? The hero the whole of Sicile is abuzz about. The talk
Oh
of
my
the
god, it's
town,
Volo.
The juiciest grape on the grapevine. Such a pleasure to meet you. A delight. No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. It is an intervention of fate. Yes, that's it. Fate has put me on this very spot so I may tell you all about a most intriguing opportunity indeed.
Oh my lord.
Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be, and that is a man of medicine. But what does a man of medicine do but mend what has first been broken? I saved lives, to be sure, but today I change them. Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become better. To become the full extent of the promise that is locked inside of each and every one of us. So first of all, let me ask you this question. Do you like adventure?
Of course I do. How could someone in my profession not?
Some could not because they are professionals, not adventuring daydreamers.
Clearly, two strong personalities stand before me. Two who voice their opinions with vigor when they differ. What else could I expect from mighty source hunters? Too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense. Am I right? The wage of a mere soldier. Now, between you and me, tell me truthfully, don't you sometimes wish you could earn more?
Well, I can't say I haven't.
Well, I can't say that I haven't.
Yes, some extra gold is always welcome.
Indeed. Indeed, gold is always welcome. And among the fabulous five, gold flows as freely as water does to the sea.
Who's the fabulous five? Okay, or
Even
what
so, my
is the
friend,
fabulous five?
Matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety, without spice? To be a source hunter must get frightfully dreary sometimes. Am I right? All those orders. Investigate this, retrieve that. And at the end of the day, what do you have to show for it? Wouldn't you prefer to call your own shots? Be your own boss?
This sounds like a sales pitch.
It's better to lead than to follow. That much is true.
Better to be served than to serve. I concur.
Well spoken. Well said indeed. Life's too short to spend it doing someone else's bidding, am I right? Of course I am. And I could help you attain the dream. Enact the change you deserve. And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab. So that I could meet you and tell you about the marvel that is the Fabulous Five. The invitation to join is yours. Grab it.
What's the Fabulous Five?
The Fabulous Five. How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe the most illustrious and celebrated adventurers' guild in Riverlon. Our mission, to better the world. Our mantra, to better ourselves as we do so. To realize our dreams and cleanse our souls. You'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can. Of course, if you still have questions, I shall answer them to the best of my abilities. But if not, how about we get started?
So what do they actually do?
What a gem of a question. Straight as an arrow. Sharp as a switchblade. Most meritorious of you. Now then. To join the Fabulous Five is to join a fellowship, to join a fraternity, a sorority, a community. The title of Knight is bestowed upon you the moment you sign our waiver, and so it all begins. I shall be the one to give you your first contracts, and once the job is done, I shall see to it you get your fair share of the reward. Of course, should you spread the word, should you propagate the gospel of the Fabulous Five and thereby draw new knights into our fellowship, you will get a share of the reward from their contracts too. Isn't that wonderful?
Okay. Oops.
By now, the genial glow of the fellowship must have warmed your heart. It has, hasn't it? But did I say fellowship?
I feel like I'm
mean
signing up for
family.
Amway.
For like a family, we support one another, cheer one another, see each other through thick and thin, partake in glory and defeat.
Oh shoot, I clicked off. There we go. Continue.
Work hard. Fulfill contracts. Enlist new knights, and swiftly shall you rise through the ranks. You will better yourself. You will better Riverlon. You will make the stars shine all the brighter. And you'll get fabulously wealthy in the process. What's not to like? Of course, of course, of course. All you need to do is sign this waiver, and just like that, snap! You're part of the family. All I need is your lovely little autograph. What are you
There's as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish.
I don't know. This sounds like too good to be true. I feel like I'm signing up for an Amway scheme.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Let's waiting for what? If you could choose the finest green.
Oops.
Oh, you think you can speak that way to a...
Be the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
I don't know.
Not in the mood for cheese.
This Fabulous Five business sounds too good to be true. I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, a little too
Agreed.
strong.
You came on a little bit too strongly there, buddy.
Oh, how frightfully disappointing. How illogical and short-sighted of you. To deny the Fabulous Five. It is a crime against reason and humanity. Opportunity knocks, and you close the blinds. The lackey's life is yours, and by choice, too. So long. Fare thee well, though you won't.
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens with that. Oh, log entry. Log entry. The Fabulous Five. An adventurer named Mendius offered to let us join his guild. It seemed a bit fishy, though, so we declined. It seemed just way too much like a pyramid scheme, honestly. We'll have to see if we can come back to him later.
Peasant.
Here we are, the King Crab Inn.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
Duke of Ferrol.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you. I am the Duke of Ferrol, though I suppose my name is in the mouths of enough ruthless gossipers that you've heard of me by now.
What do you know about
It's
Jake's
very
murder?
tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Chancellor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wished the man harm.
Back,
Who's
demon!
that?
Back, or I'll... Well, what's this? Oh, Medora, you lummox. 1,000 pardons, comrade. This old bear's edgier than a dodecahedron these days. I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain Wartruce my regards next time you see him.
I hadn't heard of
Heavens,
another
Thomas.
source hunter
It's
here.
quite a story, comrade. And come to think of it, one that might concern you. See, I'm here on, well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. Hunter's Edge by name. There's been an attack there, comrade. Orcs. Not your run-of-the-mill savages either, but ones who've taken dark magic to new heights. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say. But it's my responsibility to
Oh,
send
way,
them
ho, ho.
preferably with their horns in their suitcases and a knee-knocking fear of ever crossing paths with a sauce hunter again. I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied here in Sicile. They don't have a spare soldier to send northward, and even in my finest form, I can't clear the place of that many orcs without backup. You wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't cross paths with you Westies all that often, but it's always a pleasure when we do. Medora's the name. Retired, or so the Order keeps trying to tell me, but never out of commission. My hand to your cause and my sword at your side. By the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them activated a tripwire on our village wizard's property. Fortunately for me, that particular wizard has a penchant for things that go boom in the night.
What is it about wizards and wanting to blow stuff up? I mean, I got that guy is in our Legionnaire headquarters, turns into a cat, makes magical ballista that have huge magical
I managed
effects.
to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. He pursued me for miles, but I'd lost him before I made it into the Sicile hinterlands. Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder just now. But perhaps that's where you come in.
Excuse me.
I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. And the way I see it, you could use reinforcements here in town. I've been scouting Cecile for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the counselor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator.
Look careful now.
So that's your proposition. You help us here in Cecile, we help you take back your home village.
Well, you know the old expression. 2's a tea party, 3's an invasion. I know this place like the back of my hand by now. And the orcs up north will be short work for a trained-up trio of sauce hunters.
We can't in good conscience take on a task so far removed from our current mission.
We could use Medora's experience to all of Cecile's advantage. And what she asks of us is well in line with our work as source hunters.
By the demon's tomb, I never thought I'd live to see a sauce hunter dismiss an eager comrade. That's what they teach you about loyalty at Academy West, is it?
No, but I didn't get the option to follow up.
Well, you're lucky we Northies have a certain expression. Better to do right the second time than never at all. So if you change your mind about joining forces, I'll be happy to hear it, comrade.
All right.
Fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge.
You don't understand the word this animal is saying. If you had the pet pal talent, you could have had a meaningful conversation.
Secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Oh, my good man. Drink.
A source hunter? I'd like to report some dark magic. Only tainted hearts could tip as miserably as this lot. I think I'm one of the last folks to hear him alive. That awful scream has been ringing in my ears ever since. And with the room where it all happened still under quarantine, we've a constant reminder of exactly what happened. Though that's the question, isn't it? What exactly did happen? We all thought it was Esmeralda who checked into that room, and the Duke that followed her in. I was washing up and nudging the last of the lushes out of the door when a cloaked woman rushed in right past me. I never got a good look at her, damn my eyes, but I figured the way she disappeared that she was visiting one of the lodgers. Lucky for the perpetrators, I was rinsing bottles in the back when the terrible deed took place and saw nothing more. I'm not proud to say I ducked under the counter and damn well stayed there till I heard Ivad fling that door open, but I was paralyzed with fright. Been at the King Crab nearly 10 years now, personally. Seen every character you can imagine, from bums to wizards, passed through these doors for a pint and a place to rest.
I'll take my leave, thank you very much.
I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things.
That's the source hunter, Novak.
Ah, pointless chatter with strangers does so thrill me. How did you know? Please continue interrupting my drink if you'd be so kind.
Oh god, I don't want to know any more about the Fabulous Five.
Can I tell you? I suppose I can, and I could. But why would I turn my attention away from this whiskey, when Mendius right outside is simply panting with excitement about the whole affair? How curious of you to show interest in a lonesome stranger at the bar. Let me answer by saying that who I am is hardly any of your business, and anyone with an ounce of tact would have known that already.
Well, it has nothing to do with you and everything to do with the fact that we're investigating a murder.
That! Ha! Quite under my spell, aren't you? Yes, my enfriending charm never fails. Me? You mean you don't recognize me? Well, you must live under a very large, very heavy rock, for I'm the finest wizard in Rivellon.
Strange, I've never heard of you myself.
That is strange. Strange indeed. But it's a strange world we live in, isn't it? A strange and magical world, full of wonders and regionis regentum.
And what was that supposed to do?
You'll find out. You'll find out indeed. If I'm as good as they say I am, you'll have sprouted a pair of long purple ears in the next hour. Ah, how I do love a tasty aubergine in summertime.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Whatever
Yo,
happened to that troubadour?
bartender.
Hearty welcome to the King Crab Inn, and a pleasure to have you. You look like you could use a round or three, so what'll it be? Have a seat and stay a while. The name's Ivad. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I've been offering the weary travellers of Sicil drink and rest for nearly 2 decades now, but the King Crab's older than that by a long shot. All you see before you is the manifestation of my great-grandpappy Horatius Dungeness's noble vision.
Dungeness?
Beer
Oh
and
my
naps
god.
For everyone. No questions asked.
How's business?
Well, between you and me, things have been rather slow since the, incident. But with spirits high and liquor flowing like it is tonight, it seems the crab may just come out of that pinch.
What about the murder?
Mind if we keep our voices down over that sensitive subject? Death and dark magic ain't exactly great for business, you know.
Tell me about the night of the murder.
Room where it happened. It was rented to a certain woman, though I regret to say I can't say exactly who. This inn isn't in the business of asking many questions, if you know what I mean.
It was probably that person that sicked the undead on us at the beginning.
She came heavily cloaked, but paid the full sum in advance. I was used to such transactions after many similar concerning a certain Esmeralda. Figured this were just more at same. I saw one other figure go into the room that night. Someone tall, built broad like a man, but shrouded the same as she. Again, standard practice for Mrs. Counsellor and her visitors. I was startled awake by a horrendous hubbub shortly after midnight. I jumped up and grabbed me grandpappy's machete, bleary-eyed and awash in fright. By the time I burst into that room, it was horribly silent. There was only Jake on the floor, dead, surrounded by what may as well have been a battlefield.
Well, how do we know you didn't off him?
Whoever done it has escaped through the window. But I saw nary a soul when I looked out. You can bet I hightailed it to the Legion barracks faster than a jackrabbit after that. Councillor Jake, that poor man. I knew too much about his affairs, you know. Never figured it my business to say anything, but after all that's happened, I wonder if that weren't a grave mistake. Esmeralda's longest-standing lover has the audacity to remain lodged at this very inn, you know. He's called the Duke of Ferrell, a high title for a low man. If you haven't yet asked him about Esmeralda, I'd recommend it.
Okay. Oh. What are these two up to up here?
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair keyring, maybe. In any case, make it quick. You're not the only fan who wants some of my time. What do you mean, not familiar? You expect me to believe you've never heard of Alistair the Almighty?
No, I haven't.
Why? I'm only the most famous wizard this side of the distance. Although, it'd be worth checking the other side too, just in case. And don't forget, I'm the most eminent member of the Fabulous Five to boot. Surely you already know we've been voted the most influential adventurers guild by
SideQuest Monthly.
3 years running. Those nasty beasts are hardly worth my time. Though I suppose I'll step in if none of the recruits manage to prove adept enough to handle a few skeletons.
What about you, Missy?
What have we here? A source hunter, is it? Well, my day just became rather more stimulating. Oh, stand still then, if you don't mind. I want to take a good long look at the so-called savior of Sicil.
SideQuest Monthly.
Tall as an elf, strong as an orc, but your face, quite classical, isn't it? Statuesque, some might say. Yes, smooth
Oh my God,
and
yes,
sturdy
woman.
as marble, yet fine as a chisel's edge. And my word, what passion burns from your eyes. Please forgive my being forward, but I dare say, can it be? Well, you're exactly the person I've been searching for. I am Anna, jewel in the crown that is the Fabulous Five.
Oh my lord. So I've met, what, 3 of the Fabulous 4? 4 if you count what's his name out there. So who's
I've
the
cut
last
1,000
one?
throats, and baked 1,000 bread rolls, stolen the crown jewels of the Queen of Arata, and, with my pockets full, helped her reach enlightenment.
Okay.
When the day comes that I die, the gods will evacuate the heavens to make space for my formidable collection of designer slippers. I contain multitudes, you see, and I am utterly replete. Except that, much to my dismay, I had as yet to find the companion to whom my heart so clearly calls. But then, Source Hunter, you wandered into this tavern, and I am most certain that that companion is you. That I have. For nearly a lifetime, it seems. Well, I'm sure you must know what I mean. Like existence itself lacked a significant component? Like if you could only fill a certain void, could connect with the right body, the right spirit. Together you could uncover new and thrilling vistas.
Yeah.
I believe I have found that component, that body, that spirit within you, Source Hunter. Come, if ever we are to be united, we must truly entwine our fates. We must link our causes forevermore. Yes, you must join the Fabulous Five right away, as soon as time permits. Together, as a team, we'll explore the boundless realm before us. We'll uncover fate, inch by inch.
Well, I gotta say, she's got a better sales pitch than the guy outside.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
Fortune? These is so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great. I am a duke.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane.
Yo, dude.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you.
Talk to me about Esmeralda.
She and I have a history. That's hardly a secret anymore. I quite doubt it was even a secret from Jake while he lived. As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you that the affair was never so steamy and sordid as the busybodies around town make it out to be.
Okay.
Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. He had his interests, she had hers, and there was little passion left between them. Certainly not enough to fuel a murder.
What do you know about the murder?
It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Counselor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wished the man harm.
Alright, so take my leave. Now, we need to go find the room where it was committed. We've spoken to everybody in the tavern. What's the room? Francis.
Please do keep shouting.
Yo, dude. What up with you?
Greetings, traveler. And may the immaculate
Oh my
conduit's
God.
myriad blessings comfort and cradle you. Tell me, have you yet heard the revelation? What's in a name, dear friend? For we all begin equal in the conduit's eyes, and only through great deeds may enter into her inner ring. You mean you haven't heard? Oh!
Oh my God, oh my God,
fortune
oh
that
my
I may
God.
share the goddess's salvation with one who has, as yet, been lost.
There are a lot of
Steel
fanatics
yourself,
in this
friend,
town.
For your mortal spirit could be forever transformed from this moment forth. The conduit, our link to the goddess herself, has given us a special gift. And the gift is thus: by following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way, we can each of us live on for a span greater than the number of stars that twinkle within the goddess's right eye.
I think I'll take my leave
Go
right
on
now.
the path to the righteous, my friend. Forget not that the conduit has great plans for you.
I got no patience for that right now.
He says he's an immaculate. But I thought they'd been banished after the death of the Source King.
The closest I've got to my match is
Me too. Is this the murder room?
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval. Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the Captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical
Murder scene. Enjoy.
Enjoy.
Thanks. Let's see the murder scene. Whoa! What the heck?
What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone, somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
Great. What the heck just happened? Was there really a murder? Or was there not a murder? Okay, alright, I guess we just need to... Oh, yeah, okay, that's a heck of a drop. What the hell, dude? Zigzags. Zigzags.
Terrible, terrible, terrible. It will consume us all.
What?
By the quill
Oh my
that
God.
lasts a billion words. What's this? 2 Rivalonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious.
Who are you?
Oh yes.
And how'd
yes,
you
yes,
get here?
Yes, proper introductions. Zigzags the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was and is and hopefully all that is to be. As for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the gods themselves, hopping to the end of time is as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
How you got here, though? That's a rather more interesting question.
Yeah.
On such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find a soul but my own shadow.
Why is this place shrinking?
Ah, at last a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that this place is the end of time. If that didn't send your heart into your stomach and your pulse a-flutter, it should have.
Yeah, the end of the universe.
Naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened. Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer through yonder looking lens and feast your soon-to-be terrified eyes on the darkness that is approaching.
Quite mad.
Okay.
Then you'd better appease him and have a look through the looking lens.
Ha ha! That's a dragon. That's a dragon.
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't... What's this? The portal. It's...
What? No, dude!
The portal has become active. Fantastic. Astounding. Onward we should go. The portal. It's quite sprung to life. Just like the long, dormant flames that decorate this observatory. After all my waiting and hoping, could it be you, dear stranger? You must be the key. Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself to move further away. Those torches, a light! This portal active once more. It cannot be coincidence.
Can we talk about that?
Right you are. There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. and what you saw has been haunting my mind since I first discovered it. It is the void itself. The dragon that
Oh
is
my God.
devouring creation. When I speak of the end of time, this is exactly what I mean. I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present as well.
It's somehow connected to this
It's
plane.
not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would ignite. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he sees one.
What's beyond this portal?
Ah, though I cannot say for certain, if it is what I believe, then our prayers might well be answered.
Okay.
In fact, every last question that ever plagues your noggin might well be answered, for I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than... But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap through, we'll find out for certain.
Dude, just jumping in through a strange portal? I mean, come on. Alright.
After you, after you. Oh, what wonders we may find on the other side. You first, you first.
I'd like to point out that there's like a bunch of empty alcohol bottles over there. Alright. To the Homestead Hall.
Just as I hoped. There she is. There it is. Come, come, don't delay.
What?
Seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
Okay. I guess we follow the imp because we ain't got nothing better to do. Last chest. Level 20.
Could it be, milady? The weaver of time? Mother of history? Author of all that has ever been?
I want her to say no.
Indeed.
Oh, of course she's going to say yes.
As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
I want her to say, nah, I'm just the maid.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
You have brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Surely you must know.
No, she does time, not
This is a
answers.
question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane?
If you're the Weaver of Time, I imagine you already know the answer to that.
If any other being in Rivellon asked me about the details of their comings and goings, I could describe them down to the minutest of details. But you are different. Of you, I see nothing. I know nothing. So please, do tell me, how did you arrive here?
Okay, that's weird. The strange stone zapped us.
Stone? So, it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here, and it infused you with new life as well. Is that so?
I don't know about that.
Not like this, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work. Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see, but yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
Okay, so where have I been for all my life then?
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone. Source hunters, it would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say, but I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are.
Okay, so...
Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret, a secret lost, even to me. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented me for eons.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
Would you like an ocarina with that?
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all.
If the stones can heal history, we must seek
Indeed
them
you
out.
must. Though I may not yet understand why, it seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. Yet we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty gems.
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day. Now I understand. They'd keep the stones from our reach. They'd prevent the mending of time.
Dude, your elbows are in the weird place.
There will be no Rivellon. The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the void's insatiable hunger.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it. First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the void.
What we?
Please, our most mysterious guest. Are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones? Will you help us restore what has been lost?
Do I have an option?
Come. I got something for you if you're up to the challenge.
Okay.
The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me that you've not given up on our dear old Rivellon. Not just yet. No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time. We'll find out just who you are and how exactly to send the void back to wherever it came from. But you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? And who knows what the Weaver might discover about you? Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back and forth from the end of time. Just, don't go sharing it around. Never know who we can trust these days. Off you go, then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here as to how on earth you're related to the end of time.
Oh my gosh. How does that work?
Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void, I honestly don't know. But ask her. If she claims it is so, perhaps she knows why.
Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. Once you return to Rivellon, there will be someone waiting for you. My agent, my eyes and ears upon your world. I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. Time, I need hardly remind you, is of the essence.
Okay, I think we're supposed to... I'm not supposed to talk to her? Okay. The secret of waypoint travel. Use the Rift travel button to travel to any waypoint shrine you've discovered.
What lies at its heart?
Okay, so this one...
Why? Nothing, of course.
Right,
The great
okay.
absence of order
Oh.
that even the gods cannot comprehend.
This works like a waypoint portal. Select the end of time, teleport to your homestead.
Or the
Okay.
formality of tick-tocking time.
I guess we want the north gate? Wow, that was weird. Okay.
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm. I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon.
Of course it
and
is.
That agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzags, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone.
Okay. Let's
And
have
I'll be
his
delighted
advice.
to give it. Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer spiders are trying to catch. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. His foul murder and the plight of dying time must somehow be interconnected. That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way.
How did you find out he was a star
While
collector?
you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the grande dame of time, I snuck into his house and had a look around.
Oh, come on!
The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. And sometimes the lady of the house even rewards you with a slice of fresh herring. That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent, though bloody murder may have been committed in their name.
Okay. Why is it nice for us to
Don't
found a
we
shelter?
all long for a sanctuary where our worldly troubles can be held at bay? A bed or a basket so snug it becomes, in a word, safety. But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for veterans such as yourselves that by necessity call any patch of ground they rest upon home. Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. To be able to repose without a care is such a precious circumstance, save it all too seldomly.
Do you put credence in the words of Zigzags?
Let me phrase it like Zigzags might. A universe without time is like a pen without ink. A pointless instrument stripped of the potential of creation. It is void. It is death. It is nothing. I'll not pretend to have all the answers, or that I understand all that is happening here and out there among the stars. But I do know I'd rather err on the side of caution. If Zigzags worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined among the divines as nonchalantly as you and I laze beside the hearths of home.
How did you become his
I
agent?
met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthal Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorching desert, then shared what little food and water he had with him. So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. He laughed and marveled and told me stories about his travels. In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking lens. I was awed and frightened, but swore to help him in any way I could. As of now, that includes helping the two of you. Oh, before you go, here. take this teleporter pyramid. A handy toy indeed that Zigzags asked me to give to you.
Oh, thanks.
You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry though. Use this one here and it'll take you straight to its twin.
Great, thanks.
Now that this matter has been settled, hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too. So if you spot a white cat during your travels, do stop to say hello.
Oh gosh, about a million new entries. Okay. L, log. Holy smokes! I'm never gonna get through all of these teleporter pyramids. Upon returning to Riverland from the end of time, we met Arhu, turns out to be the agent. We seek her after the Starstone. Okay. Teleporter pyramids. Arhu presented us with a teleporter pyramid being misplaced his companion. We can find it by using the one in our possession. The plot thickens. He collects Starstones. Counselor's wife. Jake's wife Esmeralda says she didn't do it, but we'd be fools to take her word for it. We'd better see if we can find some actual evidence. The Wild Woman and the Renegade. Attenborough, as in the naturalist. Cedric, the frustrated entertainer. Headless Nick. Into the Dark. Orcs on the Western Beach. The Fabulous Five. Fire, fire, fire. Okay. And guards the bridge, shell on the beach. Okay. Right. Let's use that teleporter pyramid, I guess. And find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Use.
Oh my gods!
What's
going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
I swear, okay, set me here. I'm trying to shred so the curious mix-up quite the story to tell. Okay, so we can hover it over it and see which gives us the best. Curious mix-up. Sorry, Amelia, I came by way of magical pyramid. I didn't know where I would end up. Well, how are we supposed to know? It's not... Okay. Wait. You disagree. Win the game to win the argument. With a series of rock, paper, scissors matches to convince the other party. Put points in charisma to gain an advantage. Press space to skip the RPs. Rock, paper, scissors. What? I lost. Cecilia won the argument.
A magical pyramid, eh? Frivolous and lecherous magic, more like. Leave my house, afore the divines punish you for your aberrant ways.
Using a pyramid to the other pyramid, give them to your party members or drop them on the ground on locations you want.
No!
If she soaks in flowers stink much longer, deer will smell this lady from a field away. I'll save a leg of something good for when she begins to starve.
Don't just stand there.
Okay.
Go!
Teleporter
Away
pyramid.
with you!
Pick it up. Alright, we're gone. How do we get out?
Still doing here? Begone! Hey! Stop that!
I can't get out. So how do we get out?
You're pleased.
Oh, this way.
This room is private.
Here we go. Ha 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 ha! Found it. No, dude, come on! Out! Out! Come out! Outside. Thank you very much. Alright. Holy mackerel. Okay. Now we have to go back to the Krusty Krab. Is that the Krusty Krab? The King Crab Cavern Tavern? Okay, come on, I think it's this way, yeah? No? Yes? No? Where's the tavern at? Did I lose the tavern? Oh, it's behind me. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go, here we go. Here's the tavern. Come on over here. Where's the front door? Did I miss the door? It's right here. Okay, so I guess I just have to keep going around until I find the door again.
Let's see. Halibut.
Say, no one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss if I, borrowed one of these fish, would you?
Borrow indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant repaid.
Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear! So what do you think? Should I snag a fish?
Tomatoes.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for
That merchant has to eat too, you know. Leave the fish alone.
I'm straight. I'm true.
Yes, you know what they say about giving a man a fish. This man should learn to stand on his own 2 feet.
I suppose you've got a point. Another day, another rumbling belly.
Yeah, well...
Hungry man, you know.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I just need to get to the inn. Ugh. Without talking to this guy again. Okay.
Alistair, surely you've met your match once or twice.
Oh, my good man. Drink, you please.
Alright. Let's see if we can walk in here without getting teleported now. Painting of a woman. Inert stone. Painting of a rooster. Okay. Anything upstairs? Upper floor.
Praise be that Ahu the wizard built those newfangled weapons of his. Cyseal would have long been overrun by undead if it weren't for them contraptions.
And what about you, dude?
I'm telling you, a necromancer must be at work in Cyseal. How else do you explain risen dead sprouting like mushrooms in the night?
Okay. Empty potion bottle. Empty potion bottles all over the place. Ah, locked.
Might need to blow this one open.
No, let's not, unless we have to. Thank you very much. Locked. Oh. Beg your pardon?
Move along.
Okay.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are most welcome in my chamber. Customers rarely find me up here, but I do so abhor the hustle and bustle of the marketplace.
Traveling
That
merchant.
I am. I have spent more of my life on the road travelling alongside great caravans than I have in any given place in Rivellon. All of this earth is my home, for a few days or even but a few hours at a time, that is. You wouldn't believe some of the things I have seen. Oh yes, a city besieged by the dead isn't even remotely special to me. All the better that it isn't. For you and for me, because outlandish events lead to outlandish wares. Oh, but let us not discuss. Let us browse and barter.
Okay. So I can do the buy-sell thing. You can also identify and repair items at a trader. Okay, awesome. Barter with... it's okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Effects... okay, whatever. Come on. Let's see. Oh, I need to... Oh, I need that. An inert stone. Eh. Oh, I could have just clicked, huh? Orange juice. I can barter. Adrenaline skill book. Become air. Winged feet. Venomous strike. Fast track. Walk in shadows. I already know that skill. Oh, I see. Okay. Lacerate. Saving throws. Okay. Precise incision. Requires a dagger. Trip. Destroy summon. Oath of desecration. Rapture. Decaying touch. Drain willpower. Lower resistance. Malediction. Vampiric touch. I already know that one. Okay, so borrow action points from your next turn. Become air. Winged feet. Immune to surfaces if you're floating above them. Venomous strike. Fast track. Haste. 267. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Holy smokes! A dagger. Can I get a dagger? Oh, wait. Identify item. I have 570. Oh, I see. I have 576. Okay, can we repair? Okay. Okay. Jimbo. Do I have to go through the whole thing with him or with her again? Or wait. No, come on. Alright, hold on. Continue. End.
How gratifying.
I
You have
just
seen them,
wanna-
have you not? Is anything amiss? A punch-on, perhaps? Yes. I have the blood of sorcerers in my veins, and between you and me, the blood of sorcerers too. The power of sorcery is so very alluring, you know. But let us change topics, for should hunters catch a whiff of my inclinations, they wouldn't hesitate to kill me where I stand.
You should be more careful, madam. I am a hunter, but as luck would have it, I'm not a zealot.
And neither am I. Be advised, though, not to give in to your inclinations. Other hunters may not be so forgiving.
Gods have mercy. I talked openly about sorcery in front of a source hunter. What a fool I am. Thank you, O compassionate soul that you are, to treat me so leniently. I never have and never will really dabble in sorcery. On that you have my word. On my life, I swear it.
I don't really care, okay? Alright, well, on that note, it is time to wrap up. I thank you for joining me on this early journey as we establish ourselves with 173 pages worth of different quests that we have to solve, including a murder. We have to kidnap a talking head. We need to find the library. We need to figure out these starstone things going on. There's so much stuff going on. It's just, wow. A little overwhelming, but we will carry on and see what happens next. Familiar but different, yes. A lot of similarities. I could see where, there are recurring themes. So we will save. And we will come back to this in 2 days on Friday for me. I'd like to thank you for stopping by. Oops. New save. Either now or sometime in the future. Leave a like, leave a subscribe, leave a comment, or don't, as you are so inclined. And we will be seeing you all shortly. I will just then say ciao for now.